Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? I hope we are all enjoying ourselves. We will be doing MSQ again. We're getting to fucking Endwalker tonight, and I do not give two shits flying rat's ass. We are getting to Endwalker. If it's the last thing that I do tonight, these are not even mine. Pop everything up. Off to me to open into this. Alright, perfecto. We've got several people awaiting our arrival. How is everyone tonight? We are not doing this with Sage, by the way. Absolutely not fucking doing that. Okay. Gonna definitely keep doing machinos. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals has recently arrived in Limsa Laminsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction, and shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Oshan's Emperance in the lower Lenosia shortly. I suggest we make their way there at once. Alright, we're gonna go to Oshan's. Okay. Let us go over here. It's over by Lower Lenosia. Or the more we drive. Nope, not the wolf stand. Fuck you, game. Okay, let's get over there. Alright. Here we go. I am assuming that this is gonna be voice. This will be funny if it's not. Oh. It appears to be our merchant, Milok. Wait, if he's truly in league with the bloody executioners, he'd be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the science not least of all. Compared to yours and Fusion's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of a buyer. Baha's right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to mix with society's underbelly. Very well. I leave it to you, Graha. Alright, bud, let's do this. Come on, Graha, let's go, my guy. Got business with me, cat boy? I at the crystals wholesaler. That I am. But you're no merchant. Who do you want the crystals for? I, oh, that's... Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? You need crystal to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith. I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouse. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quantity is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright. Explain that's no ordinary crystal you're adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Do this shit. Ah! Fucking idiot. Unbelievable. It seems to be working. Follow them. Hmm? Nice. They went in that tunnel, quietly now. Holy shit. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. Could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from old Gomo, if you take my meaning. Stuff is as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So how much do you want? Damn. That shit's cringe. What they doing? Hold on, guys. Hold on one second.
Hello.
Hey, what you guys doing down here?
Waiting for
Is
Woozy to
this-
start streaming.
Is this Fusion?
This is Fusion. What is she streaming tonight? Is she streaming 14?
Oh fuck! What? No.
Dragon's Age.
Dragon.
She's doing Dragon's Age? Damn.
Or maybe Dragon Dogma. I don't know. I
Drag these
forgot.
nuts over your dogmas. No, I'm just kidding. I don't fucking know. Alright, I go peek. Abba. Abba. Abba? Rosie? Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, she's not
Nope.
there. She is not at her computer.
Typical Rosie.
Alright,
Oh, this one is easy.
I go back. I'm going to Endwalker.
Mm,
Taken from the kobolds just as we expected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Oh, is that Sickard? I'm second acting captain of the Bloody Executioner. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions. We also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Come with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So you were established you ain't here to buy crystals. The questions are, what are you here for? You were bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. Came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's. And we have our answer. Should Laminsa make peace with the kobolds, you lose your source of your found wealth. That's right, just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessels not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Fucking bitch. Taking our business. Wait. Listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him especially. Well, the Maelstrom were worried not about dirty in their fancy red clubber. You stormed Ugomo and Batten bleated and Titan himself, raised a mug to you when I heard the news. Pingy. Who pingied? Beep beep. Oh, that's. Oh, Rosie's cleaning again. That's funny. I'll get her one of these times. When they were still Imperial ships about. We did our bit for Limsa and went after them. The Guardian's gone. There's no one left to ply our trade except the beastmen. So let's have it, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate cleft in Limsa Laminsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astilcia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. You gonna kill her? Trap. 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 That's a 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 trap. Real quick, I need to make sure. Hold on, what is it? Oh, nice. 1 second, we gotta see this. Welcome thinking. We're gonna try and get to Stormblood. We're gonna try and get to Endwalker tonight. Post Stormblood. I have to make sure that this is not 20 plus quests that we're gonna be to. So we are currently on. I just did Stormblood, not fucking Shadowbringers, you dumbass. Yo. Hold on. So Shadowbringers, there's 50 quests in total. Okay, so yeah, we're very close. On Rough Seas, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 11 quests left. Holy shit. That's fucking spooky. Thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the A timely reminder that the pirates' powers of Limsa are not to be trifled with. But all will end well. Tortilla's timely provocation is desired effect, and Sickert agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry. Let us hurry back to Limsa and pass on the invitation to the Admiral. Let's go. Dang. We're gonna fucking get Endwalker tonight. Okay. What's just here? I know more people are about to spawn. Hold on. Second. Okay, never mind. Oh, this way. Hmm. Your companions are already joined. Would you be joining them? Yes. Please be voiced. Please don't make me. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they've been stealing the crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for following the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sickert's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs on the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Let's go! Let's go! Holy shit. Better be voiced. It's his voice.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take! Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlid and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
A bloody duel.
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
A duel.
Narrow whip doing a fucking duel.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Holy shit. Holy shit, they're dueling. Why is he smirking? He's gonna cheat, isn't he? That was 10 steps. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah!
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
You've lost.
It's the captain!
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Yo!
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
Dude, this guy is fucking awesome!
Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Sorry. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfro would intervene. But glad I am that he did. Would be ashamed to kill the boy. Okay. And so the weapon learned a valuable... I'm sorry, guys. Whoa. Why is the ship on fire? Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless our minds... Okay. And so, in the meeting, we seek to arrange the kobolds. So in the me. Leave it to us. We'll have our ears open to reason. Yeah. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something to show. Some 50 years passed when the Sankeen swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers, and Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. The man shall go the bounty of the sea, the kobold shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosia. Kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed. Their bloodshed answered the bloodshed, and on it went, until every ilm of Ilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain Kobold's trust, even should we cure their temper. Admiral, you're speaking of obstacles we are likely to encounter at the Maiden, but as things stands, I see no reason why the Kobolds would agree in the Maiden in the first place. So we must provide a reason. I will restore the stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Wait. Welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye. Given the wealth of the crystals we bring, I'd wager their attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present to whom he would administer the cure. Oh, someone messaged me. He's a fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he'll have some guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. But a single death of the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. There my venture found us. It will not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting damage. The artifact must be used to take goods and not life. That would serve. Well done, Marshal. Fair enough. So, friends, what do you think of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. Therefore, will take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alizé would be defenseless. Should we look to her protection, I am not convinced that we would keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. I'm happy to take the risk. It's not like as we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tisleen would want. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vitalbrand. So I'm gonna cure that peace to die trying. Oh, there must be another way. Don't need one. Trust you. All of you, and I know you'll keep me safe. Settled then. See to your oh my... Was right. See to your preparations and make for Camp Elvala. We'll join you there anon. Okay, Camp Overlook, here we go. Our man has no shoes on. Okay, fair enough. Right here. Damn, I remember this fucking place. This is where I got Machinist. It's been over 8 months. Alphino wasn't lying when he'd said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on all of it, given the time you can need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed. And should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here?
There's something important I want you to say to the High Priest. Express state say. Please let me come with you, please.
I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. You need to promise me that you'll stay here while it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. But it took time, but we have secured our audience. And all unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to being reconciled. And so in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who will await our pleasure in the Naval. You are ready? Let us proceed to Ungaro Mines at once. Let's go! I'm out, level 34. Alright. Go. I just want to get to the moon! The moon! Wait, what? Oh. Okay, it's this way. Right here. Turn. Then we go around. Not where I thought it was. The fuck? Oh, it's a fate! The third will bear us to our quarry. If we make an attempt, we are to restrain them. At this, all hells will break loose. What? Oh, fuck? Oh. Weaken them and let Enza do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friend. I shall spy. Level 80. Here we go.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Let's go! Time to stop these motherfuckers. Who's first?
We must protect Alizé!
You're in my sights.
Oh, dude, this is cool.
Dude! That was fucking awesome!
Holy shit, that was beautiful.
You're in my sights.
Oh, just what we need. You're not alone.
Alright, kill the construct.
You're in my sights.
Nice.
Here you are, Alizé.
More! I need more ether!
Ow. Die.
Just a little more!
Uh-oh. No, he's gonna die. Of all the reckless things. Alizé, now's your chance. I can do that. Oh my god. Uh-oh. No, Meryl Webb. Fucking idiot. Come on.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us! Fooled, deceived, betrayed us!
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
God. I swear to God. He shut up. He did not shoot her. He did not shoot her. Let's go!
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Yeah! Gaboo!
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Holy shit, guys. Also, thank you, Anya Art. I'm sorry I didn't respond. I appreciate you asking how I'm doing. However, the key question is if you are about to promote your channel, I am unfortunately going to have to deny you. I cannot do that, and I appreciate the follow. No. It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from the Thaldrum. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long so will to do. I would like to say I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course for not only Limsa, but all of Eorzea.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
You can do that. Uh-oh.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
The floating city? Az's Law?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
You mean Az's Law, right? You mean Oz's Law, right? You mean Oz's Law, right? You mean Oz's Law, right?
What in the world is that?
You mean Oz's Law, right? What the fuck is that?
A tower.
What the fuck?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
What the fuck is that thing? What is that?
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
I must be Gridania.
What? Understood. Send the elder
Something happened to
my
Kana-sana.
regards.
Something happened to Kana-sana. What the fuck's going on?
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower.
Oh.
They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Oh, that's not good. That's bad.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction.
Oh, great.
Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Holy shit! All right, the situation
We shall make all haste.
the situation just went from oh no to oh
My thanks.
fuck.
I will return to Limsa to
What
weigh
the
our
fuck is
response.
this? Why is there a big ass tower?
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the navigator speed you on your way.
We gotta fucking go. We gotta fucking go. What the fuck is that thing? And why is it here? And how are there more than one? What do you mean? What the fuck? Sorry, someone thinks that they can beat me in fucking levels. 88, 86, 87, 86. I literally could get 4 in less than a week if I really wanted to, but will I know? Holy shit, we gotta go to the Alamigan headquarters. Hey, Lise.
Thank you for coming so soon.
Yeah, no problem. What the fuck?
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once.
What the fuck are the
and
towers?
We can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
The fuck are these towers?
Roger preserved!
What? What? Oh, what the fuck?
It can't be.
They see Asahi. That's not Bahamut, is it?
The palace! After them!
That's not Bahamut, is it?
You're here. Good.
Oh!
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
You're fucking joking.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right.
Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Why would you tell us?
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Why? The fuck?
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
What the fuck?
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
The fuck?
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Wow.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
God fucking damn it.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Bruh, this motherfucker. I see someone else is on. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Robard, can I leave it to word send the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. Sorry, no, you won't. For the rest. You'll rest. For when Meryl's tell me your due time for off-duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. If you need our help, do not hesitate. Take care, both of you. Oh, never mind. There he goes. He's in a cutscene. Mordona. Let's go! Oh, we gotta do something really quick. We gotta scare Rosie. I didn't even know that she was not on. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. Where's Cryo? Hey guys, what you doing in here? What you doing? Hey, what you doing over here? What you doing? You're back too. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps I've not left the sanctuary. What? We're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to the first-hand account? Pretty cringe, not gonna lie. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would seem tediously predictable, but it's the endless variety of our foes. This Van Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all of his pantomime theatrics, he gave away a little bit about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, that the tower somehow facilitate them. He also called his dragon Luna Bahamut. Let's not forget that a little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be. The fact that it answered to Pandania would suggest they are not one and the same entity. They are not one and the same. I think it's more probable that there is some sort of manner simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I'm so fucky with all my voices tonight, Jesus Christ. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Yustola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the Immortal Flames are to dispose of their temper, I judge it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ulta and delivered the proxies to her grace, along with the detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind had been adopted, the manner responsible. Naught is known of their perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about the investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Van Daniel's towers. On the subjects of the towers, you may be interested to learn they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they've been sighted as far as afield as Yanksha. Oh my god. And it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little now to remain Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. Since we are dealing with the dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe that would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian! Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
God damn it.
Perfect. Alright.
Important, look at your stream. I'm looking. Oh, Steam.
Alright. Stinian. Now, just a moment. If you could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we'll struggle to even find him. You let me and Cry will worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding. We have ways of locating him regardless, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Well, rather than sitting around, I believe we go to each city-states and educate them in the use of their proxies. They would doubtless appreciate it. But might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? Be fresher for the task ahead. Let's go! Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. There's ever the way, the word often needs saving. Let's go! I will be getting Edwalker tonight, no matter how long it takes me. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take all of us to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. Gratia's got a fucking mad boner for us. It's pretty apparent. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. Oh, in the locks. That's actually different. Is this where Estinian is? Nope. There's just a Eiffel Tower.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be. Glory be.
Glory be to Garibald!
You've got to be fucking... Great. Meanwhile, the Imperial Palace. Fuck off with your dumb-ass bullshit. Fucking God, I hate these people.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Did he just break the primal weapon? Did he just break the primal weapon? That's not good. That's not good. Good news, Fusion. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back even as we speak. Since we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I was hoping he might shed some things on the light. To arrive any moment, so let's see what they have to say. That'd be nice to know. I'd like this to be a cutscene that they speak. I don't want to read it, please. You fucking gotta be kidding me. This music they're gonna make me read, and I don't want to. I want to eat these chips. Fuck. Ah, welcoming party. You have gone for the trouble. From what I heard, you've been more busy as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Now, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alistair, Graha, and Fusion, but I believe the rest be blah. As you also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph, just as we were taking steps to finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed at our lap. But anyways, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help you noticing you're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did try repeatedly, but no. He decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nova and the Third, however, were notable at their absence. Might have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandrio. Perhaps, they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly science, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it's grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working their day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Into what? This is a difficult question to answer. The construct is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were cleverly devised for the manipulation of ether and mind. Magic, in other words. Yet as nerving as this said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with the nary of a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. Oh, great. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might we have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove invaluable. Have our thanks. We'll be sure to save some for Oriange, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Roban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he's requested our presence. Why not leave that to us? You must be wary. Those towers have been in my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter as promised with Cryle. You need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we have to speak with Arianji before the meeting. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. We've got to go to Garabania while we teleport. We're gonna really quickly.
Let me get a drink.
Hee hee poo poo. I fucking ads 3 times now. I don't know why it's so funny to my mind. Here we go. My friend, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As we are to see safely return from your mission, Orianche, I trust Thancred made you feel welcomed? Oh well, if it's an alpha known as merry band. Hey, it is. How you doing? Thancliff. Arnavald. Arnavald, what are you doing here? When we spoke via link pearl, you told me you were away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd grown a bit taller after the whole year in another world, but apparently not. And I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body is hardly aged, as you are well aware. May I remind you that we Ellison are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, there will be a day when I come even a great ox such as yourself, and will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though my breeder towered over me nonetheless. Arnavold brings out the best in Elfino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola mostly. Need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Ordola's going with him, that must mean... As Arnavold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Dude, the scions are one side of the fucking table.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Not a good idea.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Honestly, that's perfect timing.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Yes.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Bruh.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Glory to Garlemald.
Glory be to Garlemald.
It's the Bahamut.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
What about the Vanus?
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
Oh, that would make sense.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Yep.
So the Empire is the common thread.
Right.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Wait, where are they?
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Where are, actually, where are they? Did we not
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Yeah, me. Motherfucker 49. Hey, it's Fordola.
What?
Mira, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of
Just
being
kidding,
turned.
welcome, Mira.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines
So
remains a
thank-
perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe.
It's fine. I appreciate it.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
I'm not happy about these fucking towers, though, dude. They put Paris in every corner of the world. This
That
is
concludes
bullshit.
the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
I'm here now. Thank
Are
you.
you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
I believe we're close. Better be better be close. You better be fucking close. The breach. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many we're at. Now that's more in the open. I don't have to keep it under my proverbial it anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fan Daniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
The man having the
And
echo
you,
is
Fudola?
perfect.
Is this what you want?
Please tell me her voice actor didn't change.
What are you asking me for?
Yes!
It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Yeah, for Dolba! Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Kind of.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head!
Kind of.
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Then you're going.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Thinking that's not how that works. You can't stick your dick in crazy thinking. That's how you get crabs.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
Good. We go for that one.
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan
Never
instead.
mind.
There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Fair enough.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
I got 4 hours to get to Endwalker, boys.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
No, you have not.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it.
Ah.
Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
That's impressive that he can run with that armor on, by the way.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
They got the same hairstyle.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
Fuck, I don't. Yeah, I do.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming.
Fair enough.
I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
There, dude.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Arnival dies, doesn't he?
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Yeah, I can do that. That's not good.
Bloody...
Oh,
yeah! Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
We found Estinian.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
God damn it.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Let's go. Let's go find our boy. Let's go find our Giga Chad fucking Sigma Man.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Fuck yeah, Tataru.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Let's go. I can't wait. We haven't talked to him
I wish you
since
every success
fucking
in your
what?
search for
Haven't we?
our
We haven't talked to him in a
friend.
while.
May we all meet again ere long.
We haven't talked since the anomaly. We haven't talked since. Fuck, a piece of Stormblood. No, we did talk a little bit in Shadowbringers, but not too much. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Onto the breach. Next one should be Here Comes the Dragon. Go for quests till the last Shadowbringer until 8. So she knows where she is at all times. She's gonna track around him. There be dragons. The Justinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope that it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time for us to lose. Also, Misty, Hammy thinks he can beat me in leveling up my character. I think we should prove him wrong. I really don't want to max out characters, but if he wants to make a game out of this. He's almost at his 4th level 90, and I told him I could get level 90 within a week because I've got 4 classes that are above level 85. So if I just did daily roulettes, which I haven't been doing since September, I bet you that if I had kept doing them since September, I probably would have a lot more. I'd actually probably have every class to like level 70 or 80. Gonna be real. All present? Good, let's split up and look for Justinian. Since we're relatively new in this place, Gra and I will look around the open spaces, the squares, the markets, and whatnot. You and Fusion delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene. Yeah, wow. Let us reconvene. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Justinian. Good luck. Let's go. I shall begin at Stife Skill. You son of a bitch! I don't want to go to the congregation. Wait, I forgot Lucia's there. Yeah. That is the wrong thing again. I teleported to the Dark Knight quest. I'm fucking annoyed. So I do this. I do it every single time. There's a quest in here now. Every single time. All right. Lucia. Hey, Firm Rebel. How you doing? Lucia. Lucia, hello. You're not in Smash Bros. Right now. Oh, good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Ambrick sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather that you would not have come in search of him. What do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Inian had returned to Ishgard, but I expect you remember he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich only to find himself absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. It's for better. Oh, you go on. Sorry. I actually got to teleport here for once. Oh. Fuck, we don't. Alright, I'll do that later. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I still got the other one active. Where is my mini-map? Thank you. You would have, but just play how you want. If you want to take your time and that's how you want to play it, do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna force my character. I do want Blue Mage, a lot more Blue Mage skills, but at the same time, I don't want to force that. Dinian, you son of a bitch, where are ya? This is voiced. There's no music.
No sign of him.
Hey!
Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
There he is!
The Scion's Coinkeeper. And
there he is!
I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
There he is! There's our boy!
It's been too long.
Holy shit.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. For no. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Oh my god, holy shit, dude! Fucking clap back! Oh my god!
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Oh no.
Estinian! It's been too long.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. That was amazing.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Dude, that was fucking amazing.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Let's go.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had.
Huh. Good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
Oh my god.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Why are you going to Azisla, bruh?
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Oh, Tiamat.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation. Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Wow.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Holy shit, I love this fucking interaction.
I will admit, he's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
Fucking amazing. Actually fucking amazing. Actually fucking amazing. Oh, we're already here. Cool. It's been quite some time since I last set foot in Azazla, but I understand the three of you— no, it hasn't. Understand the three of you here more recently. I don't suppose you've chanced to meet Tiamat during your visit. Alas, not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records. It is not to say I would appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Fusion is the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to meet Tiamat face to face. They'd help them. Midscarmer was there to help me introduce myself. Ah, yes, you were a friend of her father. Or to have met with Tiamat. After the Dragon Song War has come to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored those thoughts of vengeance as much as she. And no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on torment now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel that the motions is my own. And I know that he would not allow his sister to be made into. In his absence, it falls to me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair fucking enough. Tiamat awaits this way. Let's go. Alright. I'm hoping we can get to Alder in like 30 minutes so that I can go and buy something, but hey Matt, how you doing? How's it been? God, you're still a big fucking dragon, holy shit. That'll be voiced. Oh, it's voiced.
Edkin Elfin Wafesk les non in.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
est in. Est I an kin antun. U est I. Ines. Tu in Eistor now.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Release her and let her go kick its ass!
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Kick their ass! Let's go!
Santalan infan antosk. Goes rent on.
Oh no, we can free her.
Ale u esk an in. Ale kum ak in.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Es snoska dramon kin. Nestra in. Illes I. Nesh al. And ala.
Fair enough.
Unmik. Nalstra ul an. Antal an. Smon. Tahi an.
That's not entirely true.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Usk sis in.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner. Not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Let's go!
Sahan. Seth so. Kin Bahamut.
Let's go! This is gonna be fucking epic! Yeah!
An sumon na an ingles. Snaloles dish an. Na ala an ul an sin an stan in.
Let's go! We've got Tiamat! Let's fucking go! We're gonna get her out of her prison. She's gonna go kick some fucking ass, dude. While proxies have been shown to be effective in curing the temper, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger, immeasurably more powerful than any other subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find her process has failed, we would be hard-pressed to recontain her. Learn as much about her exact nature, her condition. You suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegans kept detailed records on all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave it to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of the shackles. Dude, this could be fucking awesome. I know Elthano and Fusion here well enough, but not you. You certain you are ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Stinian, that I am both willing and ready to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair. I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls that I am able to make me the first step towards a brighter future, and I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could even trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. Be indebted to her for her leaves in hot water? I think not. I see. Returning to the swift leave to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. I've been there multiple times. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The Ethereal Chemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. I want you to piss on it. I want you to piss on it. Don't do that. Just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose it could seem rather odd. To explain, Brambros, Uriange, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference of memories, the traits of certain bloodlines. Like if one authority should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as a being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I oppose that it will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. Seemed worth a try at least. Agreed. I'll take it and we'll take good care of it. To the flagship. Let's fucking go. We're gonna free Tiamat. Dude, if we get Tiamat, that's gonna be fucking awesome. I still don't understand why the flagship is chained up. Like, it could absolutely have been its own thing, but look at what this thing did. It's the only area around here that made this, like, Bristol because of Tiamat. Like, everything else, there's not a single extra area over here like that. Nice. Let us split up a search of the flagship for nodes that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. We would not to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in the current state. Our objective at this stage is simply identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene in the compare our notes in our composited findings. Actually, I think it's only fitting. I think it's only fitting. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2,020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that was gonna be that fast either. Oh, wait. Oh. How odorous. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts to retreat to a safe distance. The third one? Where? Found it. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Oh no. We can't do that. I'm afraid Astinia and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then, you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it indeed the note of which Graha spoke of. And he says it was chirruping, you said? Very well, let's take a closer look. What does chirruping mean? Just like thinking? Or I'm gonna eat a piece of food. What is it, 50? Yep. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraints mechanism? You do not have requisite access privileges. Operation of dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by chief technologists or members of the royal family, or those with a vessel with full royal blood maps. To say, one never knows what a small portion of royal blood might keep it handy, which is why he keeps it in his vessel at all times. Nice. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Fucking fusion. What? Welcome, Fusion Flare. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism once I'm ready. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Oh my god, it's gonna fucking restart like Windows. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. Well then, that's more than I can say. That's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. British. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central's control system. However, I am unable to establish the link to said system due to an obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located at the flagship. So this thing can release the strains or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update as far as I can tell. Boop. Until which the time will flow there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating plastification protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be hand-on guide to help you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying, but I dare say we fare better. Or vengeance. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Why are we at the Warring Triad? Let's see. According to this terminal, the central control system is presently employing software 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Oh my god. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate T-Map's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed at all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we should be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we're making any progress. So yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal, as shown before me via Linkbo once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the speed vessel with me. I may have yet use for it. Should, I will certain to return it to Gratia once this is over. Just a little more work, indeed. But before we go any further, there is something I want you to know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Elegant Empire, both sides were but dancing to Yassian. Same in Ishgard when they stoked the fires of conflict between man and the dragons in the shadows. All that the Yassians touch turns to ash and then made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them and to find common ground. So much I asked. What do you intend to do with Fantan? Try and reach out to. Certainly, after I've wiped the smile off his face. I'd rather put my lance through this heart and be done with it. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. See the good in people, be the faintest. I only hope you do not come to ruin. You think us unwise for viewing the world as thus? Off-road. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed through together with Iceheart. God bless you, Sail. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. Here come a time, extend your hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing. So, save for your mercy, for you deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. Albano has things in hand here. I suggest we rejoin the others. Misty, how many missions do I have left? 6, right? 3 to dungeon, 6 to end. Going to the wrong one again. I'm on 4 Vengeance. 4 Vengeance, I believe, is very close. Yeah. Holy shit. I'm so fucking close. I got 4 quests. I can do that in 3 hours. 4 hours, actually. 3.5. 3 and 20 minutes. Alright, motherfuckers. Let's do this shit. Estonian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take from Alphonse's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Yeah, yeah, he does. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to Nose, Graha and I was learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leaned strongly towards the Umbra, as was the case with the Kobolds. Therefore, all of this being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether, while with we much contend. Multiple applications of treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get, thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely, that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case. Tiamat saw Bahamut as equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it might very well have. She would not have believed it necessary to defer her will. Enough talk, it's time to put these theories to our proof. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Here we go. Ah. Ooh, God. The frost that shouteth my soul doth begin to throb. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten. Of war with men of Alag. Where do such baleful memories return to me now? Would it be the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state as awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, helping her recall the past may be able to speed her recovery. You should she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her of the times you've passed. Tell me of your war with the men of Alag. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures. Not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mercedia, our home. Damn. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in the search of our place for our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to known as Mercedia by the children of men, though through many years were to pass before they crossed the sea. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, into the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Madness, fascinating. It correlates with the writing of the Charlian scholar Rushurusha. She posits that the man first settled the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. Only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo.
Piss, 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 piss.
When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion, such was their fear of dragon kind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared on horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew smaller their share came to seem, and so they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought before man. Blood was answered with blood. And none could see an end to this strife until one day it came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of man, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Asians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Your tales are never to end there. When you are free, we'll rid of the world of Asians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiment, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. The tales run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Going, Elise, the magic is working. I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. Well, I've only got a few more drops of aether to give with Yuz and Graz. This will work. Thus, I believe I speak for both of us when you say that you may take as much as you require. Here we go! Yes, sir! Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude! Tiamat's getting released! Holy shit! Super excited.
Ugh, no! I'm almost there! This is it, Angelo!
Let's go!
Es lies an, mich es tai.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Alright, motherfuckers. Let's fucking go!
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Slosk an ol fol kael an. Slosk seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud. Wan an. Lis a an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Let's do this shit.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Let's fucking do this shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow.
Uljas. Ul asa. Vesk an.
Holy shit, she's a big girl. God damn.
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Holy shit. She a
Understood,
big
we're on our way.
girl. God
It's
damn.
Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Let's fucking go! Yeah! Let's go! Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian team out in battle. 'Twould be wiser to gather the full strength of Psyops. The foe we face, it demands no less. Come on, please! I wanna go see the fucking fight! Come on! Come on! Oh, dude! This has got me hype! I've already sent words to the others. We'll rendezvous at Alta, at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. I gotta go to Alta to get the fucking things! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Uh-oh. Oh, I thought there was gonna be like a pan to an ass in. It's gonna teleport me though, which is perfect. Yes. Okay, what the fuck? Nice. This was a perfect spot for me to go. Actions. Me and me we've already got. It's gonna be the heat of battle. Oh. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1. Now, I know you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telefroi have other plans. Pagalthan is already under siege. Happily, the immortal flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Taurapin at their head. Well now, given the failures of peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear the Alda has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandon them? Did we not profess to them we were friends? Oh, it's the Sultana. And who is the guy behind him? Your Grace. Marshal Taurapin has made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom vowed in favor of intervention. Nor is Alda alone in her resolve. The other allies nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthan. Yet even with our combined strength we shall sorely be tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion but the Lunar Bahamut and its Dracota Code behind. Well, that's just a shame. They match children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite the proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the emergers shows any signs of tempering. Primal would choose constant on primal throws. Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Asians or otherwise. It may be well that Lunar Bahamut differs from fundamental. It can only do humans. It can only do character. Anyone could fight him. Be it as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, who our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scion, however, I believe that we will fare far better, assume that is you are ready to take to the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Misty, I think you know what time it is. I think this is the dungeon, isn't it? Fucking go. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces till we meet next. May the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. I am, for one, inclined to do as her grace requests, lest we forget Honorable and Fordola are in Pangthorn on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. To the airship, then. Misty, I think it's time. I just tipped my drink over, but it's fine because it was only water and it spilled into a bag. It's not time. We've got to get there first. Hold on. Holy shit. I'm eating food, waiting for you. I think I know where you might be. I think I have a feeling I know where you might be. Hey, Misty. Hi there. I've been expecting you, but say the word and we shall depart. Agathon. Is anyone else on? I don't think anyone else is on. No? Well. Not any of them wants to join at least. Alright, Misty. Let's fucking kick some dragon ass. 7 minutes isn't a bad wait time. What I do want to do, real quick. Checking on how Mira's doing in her stream. Got an ad, so I can't fucking see. Bruh. Misty, is there any mechanics in this dungeon that I should be aware of that might become an issue at some point? Hopefully this doesn't fucking do anything while I'm away. First boss, their tower boss will drop lightning on you. You have to take it to an open tower to get it off you. Second boss kills. Oh, cool. So there's literally just a nuclear detonator boss. Okay, hold on. Alright, who's face fucking Rosie? Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Who's face fucking her? Who's having it? Who's doing it?
We all are.
I'm asking you for help!
Rosie, I am here to help.
Hey, Aaron.
Are you stuck?
Why are
Yes.
you doing this?
What do you mean? I actually don't know what's been happening. I joined just
broke
to
the
get your
game.
attention because you were away.
It's gonna get hinged. Everybody's being unhinged.
Guys, calm
go for
down.
it.
She's actually had a lot this week. Please give her a little bit of a break. It's literally been, it hasn't even been 2 fucking days of this week. I think like the last 4 days she's been insanely fucking crammed with the pictures she sent with Woes trying to butt fuck her the entire time every time she goes to the wolf's den and shit like that.
Actually, Woes doesn't bully me too much.
Oh, you have no idea then what she's told me.
Oh my god.
So we'll leave it at that.
What she told?
No, we're gonna leave it at that so you can enjoy your stream, okay? No.
She told you.
No,
I'm about to go. I'm about to ask her so many questions.
No, we're not gonna go to the leash, alright? We're not gonna talk about any of the leash stuff.
Oh, the thing that she uses to bully Bong with. Okay, I understand. Say no more. I actually understand about all that stuff.
Yeah, we're queued right now for the Paganethrum. If you know, pop and queue in 3 more minutes, I'll go heal.
Oh,
alright,
what?
Misty. The Palganthan, whatever it's called.
Oh, I heard a different word.
Rosie, no, Rosie.
I hate everybody in here right now because people are making my brain.
You know what?
So
You know what? So long, Bowser. There you go.
You're not gonna believe me, but do exactly what I. Oh, you're already here.
No.
Rosie, I've got one. Rosie, I've got one question for you. Do you have sound words on?
I landed on a different hole and it still counted.
Four big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
No!
Aaron, thanks for making it easier for me.
No! Why are you like this today?
Rosie, I've been sitting chill, honestly.
How many hours has it been of this bullshit going on? What?
Rosie, no. Now, Rosie, I could be so unhinged right now that you might have to leave the call from blushing, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to you. Because I have my own stream integrity to hold.
Oh, fuck your stream integrity. Hey, look, Aaron, I'm winning.
Dude, Rosie, I will never say shit on stream that will make you blush to the fact where you have to fucking get up and walk away.
Wait. Oh no, wait, that's right. Roy is
Boy.
around for a lot of FF streams, so they know they know what the Wilson ends. Actually, wait, Roy, do you play 14? Also, I'm so sorry.
Once we queue into Pagathan, if we get into one, I'm gonna be dipping on a call again. Rosie, we are 4 missions away from Edwalker.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Misty has been
Holy shit, Aaron,
graciously helping me.
Go start.
Easy.
Although, alright, yeah, do either of you two in here, or does your stream care of spoilers for
I don't.
Okay, you don't?
Well, what?
I mean, to be fair, I don't know where everyone is. I know there's a couple of FF14 players in here, and I don't know where they are.
I'm only in Stormblood, but I don't care about spoilers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I don't want to spoil anything. Because I know if you've only been to, where we hit Q. If you've only been to,
How you
yeah,
feeling,
okay, I'll be
Marty?
back. Alright, Misty. Let's fucking kick their ass. Why are we fighting the... Oh, because it's the Imperials. Let's go, Tiamat! Why are they still aggroed on me? What the fuck? Really? No! I tried to get him. No, I tried to save the emulsion. What the fuck? You can save them? Why didn't we save them? Careful, vigilant, watchful. Yo, I just did 60,000 damage. Let's go. Holy shit, we're not even at the first fucking the ring yet. Yo, nice. What the fuck is this guy? I'm a hook a bit? What? Does it say anything? Do I still have mine? Yep. Why did I still have mine? Nice, good 20k. Ah, it dies. Nice. Fuck.
What took you so long?
Holy shit.
The Amalta are in trouble. Let's split up.
Yo! Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. We don't want to fight the fucking Bahamas. Hey, it's fucking Sir Emmerich. Holy shit! What are you guys doing here? Stop!
Oh, no, you don't.
Uh-oh. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Nice. Right. Oh. Let us your aid, then let us crush this accursed war machine. Okay. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I don't even see the fucking missiles. What the shit? Treasure coffers look cool now. Whoa. Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck I was just looking at, but... Oh my god. I'm doing this tonight and I don't fucking care. Got 3 hours to do this. 3 hours for 3 minutes. Yeah, this fucker's dead. What? Okay, yeah, it's kind of cool. That's kind of fucking cool. Okay, this is dope as shit. This is really cool. Shit about being a baller. Uh-oh. There's the Bahamut. Game? Thanks. I don't know why that was so hard for my brain, but... That's the first time I've used analysis in a while. Wasn't even a contest. Holy shit. There he is. There it is. Whoa. Nice. Good hit. Mega Flare, really? Holy shit, it has Mega Flare. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I was not paying attention to the floor. Ow. Does he have a second stage? Oh no. Ow. What are these? 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 Pillars. They are. Of course. Cool. Alright, I guess I don't lose my bone stack. Welcome, Java. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I'd like to all be here. Giga Flare? Nah. Yeah! Pile Driver 20K! Yeah! Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. Eat my nuts! What? Oh. Let's go! Fuck you, dragon! Suck my dick! Fuck you! Eat my balls! Instead of chocolat bleu! Fuck you, you dumb piece of shit. Wait, what do you mean a machine is using their meds? Oh. Oh, I just cracked my neck, I'm sorry. Oh. I don't need this. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. Fuck that dragon. Yeah. Now T-Mac can blow it up. You're fine, T-Mac.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their
It's the
friends
Emulsion
well.
Chief. Holy shit, he's here. Look at that. I don't actually remember his name, but I do know that he was the chief. I remember that voice.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Oh, wait. I didn't realize they never gave him an actual name.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You would make we would be proud to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
I'm sorry about that. My dog was barking and something was outside. Most DPS and random queues don't use their mitigation and tactician. Oh, I absolutely always do. Absolutely always do. Thank you for the help, Misty, as well, by the way. Sorry about that.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
He's a-waitin'. He's a-shwaitin'. Sometime earlier inside the Pagathan Tower. Holy shit. What the fuck?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
What the?
Gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Uh-oh.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
What? What? They're dead as fuck. Oh my god, it's Ifrit.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Oh my god, they're forcing them. Holy shit, they're forcing the primals. Fuck me, that's disgusting. Well, it wouldn't be too much to help. Wait, 4 more quests? Then you're in Endwalker. The last 2 quests are fun. Yeah. Hope too much. Fun to see Fandaniel have schemes, and I celebrate alone. I will when I have a word with Arnavold Safer. You fucking piece of shit game. You may now enter. Fuck you. 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 I need to go. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave Scion. Throne, yes. Oh, wait. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Fiannestrari. Her grace, whatever is the matter. As our troops returned from the... I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of your friends has been wounded and been dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Christ. Can you tell us aught of Arnavold's condition, your grace, the wounded one? Not say that it is grave. The Jurgen send him his in as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Fusion is... Would you mind go with after Alphino? He may need some support, but from someone other than me. That's funny. Why did he think about that? Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pagthan. Come on, then. Dude, that's so fucked. Just have them all stick their dicks into something. It'd be so much more efficient than you binding them. Where is this? Where is this? Probably the closest we can get. I need this. I need to get to Endwalker tonight. I've got 3 missions. 3. 4, but 3. You gotta be fucking kidding me here. The Alchemist's Guild. I never remember how to get there. I don't actually ever remember doing this guild. I'm gonna be honest with you. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Delamant is awaiting if you'd be so kind as to wait. What did Master Delamant say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Alphino. This is not helping. But... when we said our farewells to Arnavold, I was afraid something like this might happen, but now that it has, we can do is wait. If Arnavold dies, I'm gonna be fucking infuriated.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Holy sh...
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Slap him.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Oh.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Holy shit. We didn't even ask you what fucking happened.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
Christ for Allah.
They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Oh, fuck yes, Stinian. Stinian is a goddamn Giga Chad motherfucking man. I know. There is nothing more that I can do here. Come, let us return. Her Grace invites the Scions to join her in the fragment chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will you three be joining them? Well. Oh! Fuck! Oh. I did it again. Oh, fuck. I love the fucking nods. I have a chronic bitch face and a Stinian is just a Giga Chat, and we both just know what the fuck's going on. This is voiced, is it not? Oh, Graha's got his hood off. This is voiced.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Fucking called it.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold.
Thought it was
at the
Arnavold.
Alliance's behest that he risked all.
I know I'm close to endwalker's job. I got 2 missions.
Rest assured, He will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
Into Andwalker,
Now,
and I'm losing
we
my
will share
sprout
with you the
bubble, which I
findings of
want
the
to
mission.
keep.
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
I got 2 hours to do these 2 missions.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Yeah, I kind of had I've kind of figured that
Less
much.
certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
So cringe.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
Fuck, they're summoning an Elder Worm.
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns.
How can it be more concerning than primals?
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned.
Oh.
At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
That's not good, because they're more powerful, are they not? You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Are you sure?
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Yes, sir.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Yes, sir.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Yes, sir. Oh, thank 2 missions. 2 missions, 2 hours. Fuck, never mind. Right then, unless anyone else has any objections, I think it's time we return to the Rising Stones. That includes you, Alphino. Our involved is in good hands here. Of course, you would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infamous. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. Be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. I'll try asking him, and thank you, I should look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl, in particular, Kryl has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One concerns you. I mean, believe it or not, will you join us, won't you? Oh, pfft. Fine. Fine. My bad, I had to do fine. There it is. Really? I thought you were saying you were avoiding that Baldusian woman. If I refuse, you'd only pursue me. Got a good point. Let's get this over with, shall we? The Rising Stones. Here we go. We ain't got too much left. I think 2 missions, right? No. No, we don't. Nope. We've got 3 missions. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do that tonight. Because I still want to do a PvP. So what I might do is I might save expansion for tomorrow. Oh shit, it's a cutscene.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Near the end of the Dragonsong War, actually. She did not speak to me in the Crystarium.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Is not good.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
I wouldn't say so.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Oh, let's go!
Thank you, Estinian.
Estinian's a scion!
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Fucking go, dude. Don't you fucking call him a Stinkian. Nah, he ain't stinky, he's a
And now,
Giga Chad.
I may bid you farewell.
Don't even come at me,
Safe
Java.
in the knowledge that all
Don't
is
even
as
come
it
at
should
me.
be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
As I really want to get to Endwalker tonight, but at the same time, I want to have a lot of time tomorrow to do
You
that.
will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan.
I might say that
and
for
do
tomorrow.
try not to let the Forum
at 6.
embroil you in their politics.
I'm very,
Forlorn hope, I know,
because I
given
still
the
want to do
individuals
frontline, and I
involved.
also want to do a duty tonight, but I
shall
don't think
do
I'm gonna
my
get to the
very
duty. I
best.
just want to do frontline.
Farewell.
Oh, also Java, I'm currently top 50 in weight. Actually, that might have changed since of yesterday. Cause it's reset. For wins, I was top 50 yesterday for wins in Zalaria. And frontline. Meanwhile, oh, I was right. I actually got it. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. What the fuck?
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Man, Daniel, shut the fuck up and let him use a goddamn weapon.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Where did he get all these relic weapons?
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following
Been in the
Tiamat's
mines.
reappearance.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, but the seeds
Yeah.
have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
Shut the fuck up, Asahi, and eat shit and die.
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Asian ends, will finally
It's actually
prove its
Fandango,
worth.
yeah. He actually doesn't deserve that, he's just fuckface.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
Fan, go fuck yourself.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
Pick up the fucking Reaper.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Pick up the scythe. Pick it up. Pick up the scythe. Pick up the scythe. You know you want to.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
That's a scythe. You can tell by that it's a scythe. Yeah, that's a scythe. You can tell. You can hear the sound. The scythe. Yep. Yeah. Well, looks like I'm going to be busy for a few moons. Not that it ever seemed to be anything. Now that Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which means to say that I don't trust the Alliance because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody bets better than us. Well, you lot more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with the primal in the near future, but every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Where I come in, and gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do, support the scions who risk their life and limb. Poor Arnvald. I wish there was something we could do for him. We'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to the shop complete shambles now, would it? That's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I'll promise you'll be the first to know. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're doing. We're gonna hold it for tomorrow. I will be on at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is when I will be on. I will be doing MSQ. I will be getting to the end of Shadowbringer. Yes, I know Java, but Java. I'll do it if you can give me $60,000 so I don't have to work next year. I'll do it if you can do that for me. But yeah. Okay, so gonna have to wait on that. But that'll be the plan. That'll be the plan, at least. So hopefully, because it should not take me 6 hours to do 3 quests tomorrow. What is the quest called? The company we keep. Okay. You said you weren't gonna be INBD. What does INB4 mean? In before? I don't know what that means. But we can go to the Wolf's Den. We will definitely be doing it tomorrow. Java, you said you won't be at your computer for a little bit longer, correct? Oh, and before you take 4 hours to do 3 quests? Yeah, I don't think it'll take me that long, I'll be honest with you. How long until you're back at your comp? Not home until late Monday? Today's late Monday. You said a week, not 2 weeks. You did not say 2 weeks.